Let's just go directly. Well, hi. I don't know why that didn't work. We pressed start stream and nothing happened. But hi. Hello. How are you? Welcome to Lost Opal Tarot. Let's see if this is actually working this time. Oh, now it is. Amazing. Ah, yes. Truly, the never-ending tech difficulties. Let's see what else is broken, shall we? Well, hi. Brand new week. Brand new problems. Brand new solutions. Hello, Rabia. Rabia Arshad? I'm okay. We just got here. It's been an interesting morning, to say the least. Ha. Shorts are gonna be the death of me. Rabia, cool. Hopefully I'm saying it even remotely right. But yeah. Hi. It's Sunday, at least where I live. We're about to do, effectively, a 12-hour stream. The schedule has us for a 30-minute break. We'll see if we actually honor that or not. You know, as long as we keep me fed and hydrated. I didn't have any plans today, other than being here with you. So hi. We'll pretend we didn't have any tech issues, and I just started for the day, right? Bam. Hi. Welcome to Lost Opal Tarot. I'm your host, Opal. We use things like tarot, Lenormand, oracles, rune pulls, really anything esoteric, in search of the higher self. So, allow me to be your charioteer and help illuminate the path to that higher self. We've got a bunch to talk about today. We did some interesting work last night. I have a whole bunch of stuff that I officially can read on here. Not story-wise, but it is at least information. But, man, if you just wanted to hear me speak on some subjects, we got some materials that belong to us. No copyright to be concerned with whatsoever. I'm happy to report. Aside from that, I kind of wanted to mess around with my piano today on here. I have some thoughts about something that might work, but as well something I kind of just want to figure out. See if we can get it to work. I don't know. We will find out. But it's Sunday. Brand new day. In case you're not aware, there are a whole mess of shorts up today on our YouTube channel. There are 12 primary zodiac general readings for the week. Obviously, the ideas and hope is that you come here if you want further insight. Being that the week hasn't happened yet, these are just general reads, just to spread some info, some love. As well, there are 12 videos for each of the cusps. If you didn't know you were on a cusp, well, possibly. Now that I think of it, I should probably, too late now, but just in case you need to know if you're on a cusp or not, if you run into it, you can literally look at the video, look up your birthday for this year, and see if you are aligned with the cusp or not. I'm hopeful it will introduce more people to the concept of an astrological rather than astronomical cusp, considering they don't exist in astronomy. So, you know, thoughts, stuff, things. I don't imagine there will be too much going on in here for a large portion of the beginning of this stream. Meaning it's likely to just be us for a time. Sunday, 2 p.m., you know, people are napping. Some people are still eating lunch. So, I just want to make sure we're available for people such as our friend here. Rabia, what kind of question did you have? Yes, you absolutely. That is kind of the point of me, isn't it? 10 o'clock. Wow. Hi, Harry. That's gotta be UK time. I don't even have an accurate count on who is and who is not here. That's all right. Close. Sometimes we know stuff about time, and other times we know nothing at all. Does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody even really care? Yes. Because we have a schedule here, or one that we are at least attempting to keep. I don't know what I was thinking. Man, thinking that I could get away with just waking up very early and cranking out 24 shorts. Yeah, it's simple, right? Nah, no. Shorts took us about 5 hours this morning. A little longer. Close. Whoops. Turns out, when you actually want to make sure that, you know, the video doesn't cut off in a weird place, or it doesn't start in a weird place, a little effort involved. But that is okay. Now I have a better understanding of what that potentially can look like. So going forward, I wanted to have Sundays in the morning open, and we may still attempt for this, but I wanted to have it so we could actually be able to literally send the shorts out, get them rolling at least, but just be here for Sunday morning. So just say hi for a few hours real quick, but we will see how I can find a way to work that into the schedule. Friday and Saturday nights, Thursdays and Fridays are long stream nights, about 7.5 hours or so. Saturday's about 5. Today's about 12. I mean, my editing truly is go in, adjust the start and stop, add a little cute bubble thing in Clipchamp, my amazing tool for editing, and export it. Yeah, there are definitely ways to speed this process up. So we will be exploring those in the future, but you know, this is my second time doing it. First time, I forget. It felt like it went fast, but it did once I actually started, you know, kind of getting a rhythm going. Whereas this time, man, everything's just fighting me. It seems like that's every week, right? Something's wrong with the camera, the lights are freaking out, whatever. I imagine every studio has these gremlins that come and go, you know? If anything, learning. And I've got better ideas about what to do next time. We'll see if they pan out or not, but man, I gotta start way earlier if I want to make make it to a 7 a.m. stream. You know, that took a long time. A lot longer than it should have, in my opinion. I guess, Rabia, you came and must have left. Impatient, I suppose. While we're doing the intro, I apologize. We must say hello to begin with. For whatever reason, we started the stream today. I press the start button, I select the stream, I say, yeah, that one, and it does nothing. I sit here talking to myself and we're not even live yet. So I'd be willing to bet one platform actually has us live for a brief moment, whereas the other one does not. But who cares? We're here now. Who cares? We're here now. Oh, but hearing my own self because we're trying to make sure we're live on the stream channel. Is that the case? It sure is. That's what I want to see. Hooray. But yeah, if you haven't already, feel free to go check out your actual short for the day. What are you seeing more interaction? It's about equal right now, honestly. Sadly, the YouTube crowd has been preconditioned to come in and tell us what number like that they are, which is unnecessary, in order to get a read from me. They are also just preconditioned to receiving these readings that are, in my opinion, of little to no value. They do not instill any sort of usable information. So, in terms of traffic, we get a lot of traffic that pops in and then immediately leaves. Once they realize they hear my stance on a love reading or our stance on the future, stuff like that. Not that there is anything wrong with that, but I have no idea how today will go. In my opinion, we're extremely early for when we should be here. We should be here at like 8 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. I would even take 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. But can't really help anybody if we're not here, can we? Yeah. Eventually, if the spirits and world allows, we will be live on the Talk of Tick as well. There's still another platform I would like to investigate, a couple perhaps, but right now we're just figuring stuff out, you know? We are attempting desperately to undo this mentality of come like my video or come donate some exorbitant fee in order to get an actual reading from anybody. Man, things are being so weird today. I'm looking at our own stream manager and it's suggesting my own self as someone to do a collaboration with. Tis a tad confused today, I think. So good to know it's not just me. I love Oh, interesting. Why would it recommend me to my own self? This is hilarious. Very strange. I'm dead serious. I'm staring at like 4 other people in this list, and I am one of them. I wonder what happens if I knock. Dare I? Yeah, hey, you know, we do what we must. This entire experiment, I guess we can call it, that we're doing is such a mystery to me still. Let us make sure all of our sorts actually went out. Not so much that I need them to be seen, I just need to know that they are capable of being seen. Yes, it appears they are all public now. Alright. Public, public, public. Great. Beautiful. I had to learn the hard way with another platform. Whoops. Don't release stuff in this category on TikTok at 11 in the morning Mountain Standard Time. Pointless. Truly pointless. Instead, do it at like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night Mountain Standard Time, at least for me, but who knows? That's likely even wrong. I wouldn't be surprised. We spent some time last evening going through color crystals. Now they are rather large entries in here. Each one of these, truly, we can read without fear of being, you know, sued into oblivion, effectively. And there is a lot here, and there are a lot of them. I haven't even tried to time myself and sit down and read this out loud to figure out how long it takes to go through just one crystal. Just one. I think you're getting the idea, right? I don't know why I did this. I guess I liked it initially, but I don't like that. Less scrolling, please. No weird spaces. Cool. But yeah. Hello. And Schumann, how are you? Yeah. I mean, you know, we're obviously not the only one in the space, but I'm not here to take over the whole dang space. I would just, you know, like to know where we fit specifically. When is the time that is appropriate for where I live and everyone else lives for the most reach of people, you know? Not necessarily. So we can, you know, reach hundreds of millions here. I would just like to be available when people are in need of someone like myself. That is why we'll literally tonight be streaming about 12 hours. We'll figure out how my 30-minute break works into that. My 30-minute break may be just me hanging out, truly not, you know, microphone over there, so we can just hang out, eat some food for a bit, relax. No questions, no answers, for the most part. Chill. I have some meditation stuff that I want to talk about that I started getting developed, since there was absolutely need for it. Oh yeah, agreed. Agreed. It is fascinating to see what I thought would have been when people are on and around. No, not even close. Some of them make sense, like Tuesdays and Wednesdays are short stream days, right? That makes perfect sense to me. I hop on for about 2.5 hours about, that's it. We get on, is anybody here, right? No? Cool, later. I'll take that day to myself. Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Hello, Alien Ant 97. Hello, Rabia. Welcome back. You bring us a question regarding the thoughts or fate of another. I cannot predict whether or not this person is fated in some way to be with you. So, I offer you 2 questions in exchange. Alternatives. What is the current energy surrounding this relationship that has not started, it would appear to me? And what is the energy that invites you forward? Okay, we get the 10 of Wands and the 5 of Wands. Reverse 10 of Wands, upright 5 of Wands. So, I hope you will understand the correct person to ask Rabia is that person themselves. Okay, if they will be your husband or not. Are you taking steps toward making that happen? Are you asking them their intentions? Things like that. The current energy surrounding your question, the 10 of Wands reversed. This is the return to the city card, effectively. You can see our figure has grabbed all their wands, okay, carrying them on their back. So, we are blocked from this right now. The work has gone on. You are close to being at the end of the wands path, the soul's fire. It's what wands represent, right? Think a wand of creation. We are blocked from this, for we cannot know until we proceed further within our lives. I cannot tell you who that someone else in your life would be if there were someone else, but the way we find this out is by participating actively in our lives. The energy inviting you forward, this is internal conflict, my love. Okay? This is, I like to argue, the ego arguing with itself. As humans, we seek patterns, we seek answers in all things when sometimes there are none. So I say again, Rabia, please talk to this person that you are asking me about. Okay? Then you will have a better sense of their heart and mind and what is going on in terms of your question. Okay? Let me know if you have any questions. My Twin Flame 3. Hi. You are as well asking about matters of money. So, I cannot tell you what exactly it will be. Yeah, you are welcome, Rabia. Good luck. Please speak to that person. You might like what you hear, what you find out, you know? But my twin flame, the same type of questions apply here to you. I dare not instill false hope or fear into an individual. The way that this could go with some other readers on this platform is they would tell you either A, you're going to be a millionaire, it's going to be all right, or B, you're going to be broke forever, effectively, which is not something I feel is able to accurately be predicted in any way. Okay, the future is unknowable. We do not live in the past. We live in the now. So I will ask, what is the energy regarding your finances now? And what is the energy inviting you forward? Right now, we receive the Seven of Pentacles reversed. This is the hard work card. Hard work pays off. It's not 7, sorry, this is 8. Okay. Reversed. 8 is the number of strength in tarot. We are blocked from this right now. This would tell me, in some capacity, you seem to be on the path to mastery, but we are blocked in knowing this in its current state. How it will turn out, or you are not actively participating in proper channels in terms of money. There's something that is in your way at the moment, and I do not know what. I would imagine you have a good idea what that is, but your energy going forward, we received the Page of Wands. This too is blocked. The Page of Wands would be a figure who is on a new adventure in matter of the soul's fire. Okay, so reversed and reversed, just so you can see what I'm looking at on the screen too. Boop. Hard work would pay off. If you see though, upright, this is just a guy going to town, making more pentacles, right? They're on the path. 8. Strength, mastery. We are blocked in this. Something's in your way. I don't know if you're just not feeling work lately or whatever that is, but moving on. Our Page of Wands. This is someone who is, kind of just playful energy, but they're a neophyte on the path to learning how to use their wand. They've made it out of the suit, okay, the ace through 10. Now they are in the higher court. So this energy is strong within you, or I imagine this to be you, but it is blocked at the moment. I imagine these are both for the same reason. Okay. This should be someone who's willing to, just shake things up in general. You'll notice they're heavily focused on their wand, and more specifically the things that they have, the little sprouts of life that are on this wand that they're using, right? They're very curious about what these are, what they can do with them, what they mean. We are blocked in this. I imagine these two things are related right now. So nothing about the future here, other than I would venture a guess, if we don't figure out what these blockages are, money and that path to mastery remain blocked until then. So if you know what this is about, absolutely speak to this person, try something new. You said person, so I don't know. Might be time to branch out. Okay, that is what a page, a knave, a prince or princess, that is what they do. Okay, well good. I don't want to go into it. That's none of my business, right? Dare not share your personal life here. Only what you have shared, and as we have left it general, I reply generally. So I hope you will understand. Let me know if you have any questions. Yeah. Some things are better left unsaid. Not to leave things to the imagination, but you know what's going on. Cool. Great. You don't need more answers from me in that regard. I'll keep that to my own damn self. You know. You're very welcome, though. I appreciate you coming. Truly, I figured we would just be hanging out, just us. I think that this to be the case, honestly, for the next, 4 hours or so. Yeah, you bet. It just occurred to me, I made some food earlier, an entire pork loin, and I forgot to put it in the fridge. I'm gonna go put it in a bag. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. I'm not throwing up an ad screen or any of that nonsense. If you want to, and you live in the Twitch land, there's a fun little word game for you. Okay, all better. Hello. Hi, King. How are you, King Lastly? Hey, I'm back too, in multiple ways. It has been interesting. I've been up since 6 in the morning. I cheated and took like a little hour nap. I did some chores. We got our shorts up for the day. YouTube shorts, right? I'm wearing pants in case you wanted to know. I built a bunch of new documentation I've been wanting that I will be discussing today. We had, man, thoughts and dreams, interesting. We've cooked today. We are ready to eat when we need to, Well, my twin flame, I would suggest, like you say, you were just shocked at work. I don't know what this lawsuit, I'm assuming, that is pending paying out or being determined the outcome. Are we continuing to actively work now? Make sure we're taking steps to ensure that better financial outcome and not just hoping for the best. We are doing our best. Montaigne Mission, my love. We can certainly ask her about the current situation you're in. But I would just like to remind you that things start to get better the moment we start taking actions to make them better. So, I ask you, what actions are you taking now in order to improve your situation where possible? Have we identified the things around us that do and do not serve us and repurposed the ones that no longer serve us or eliminated them in the best way possible from our lives if they don't serve? I hope that makes sense to you. But Montaigne Mission, I gotcha. We will ask, hi Starry. We will ask, oh yes, thank you for reminding me. The queue is open on Twitch, sorry. For those of you that don't know, YouTube, I don't have the money to afford a monthly subscription to get a proper queue system, so we have what we have. Apologies. The queue works on Twitch, not on YouTube. I want to know the current energy surrounding your question regarding if things will improve, as well the energy inviting you forward. We get the Queen of Swords reversed, as well as the Eight of Wands, or 8, yeah, 8, 9. This guy, yes, 9. And the Queen of Swords reversed. So, in terms, sorry, this is bugging the hell out of me. I do not like that there. I like that there. Much better. Jesus. Anyways, the Queen of Swords reversed. This is the perfectionist mind. This is someone who typically dominates other people in conversations in life, but swords are of the mind, right? They are garbed in all white as they, are a queen. This should be a queen that is still nurturing to the kingdom while directing the kingdom, but in this case, this is someone who is a little overbearing. This queen is blocked. This would be a representative of our current state of affairs. Are we perhaps being a little too commanding with others? We wish to proceed further. Our queen believes she has the direction, the idea of what we need to have done, and are we making sure to take the appropriate steps to ensure that future outcome? The energy inviting you forward, Montaigne Michelle. Should nothing change here, this is the card that lets us know we are close to the end of the path. As you can see, our figure is beat up, but they are still standing. So this instills to me a positive attitude for you. It's still present within you, but you must continue to fight in order to achieve the outcome you want. We go from the sword, the mind, to the wand, the soul's fire, a more appropriate tool in matters of passion, right? Wands we wave and attempt to cast a spell. They don't always turn out the way we wanted to, though. You tried to make a flower and, instead you made a fart. It happens. I feel you. This card, this queen card, to call out this perfectionist mind, this is what happens to us. This happens to all of us, okay? Even people that are not naturally like this. This is not some bad thing, but this is us desperately trying to cling to control. And sometimes the best answer for us is to just let go. See what happens, where everything falls. Just allow it to do its thing. Then we'll have our answers. We can pick up the scattered pieces and rebuild, So I don't want you to walk away from this thinking I'm trying to tell you that, hey, you're being a jerk, but I will say a little too much control, perhaps. Is there some of that we might be able to let go and just find out what happens? I would think so. But that's not my place to determine. It's for you, my love. Excellent. Good. Hey, talk to whatever presence, God, whatever entity, the inner self, whatever you want to call it. Pray, do your thing, 100%. Okay? If you meditate, I would strongly suggest it. Help us recenter with our true selves, who we really are on the inside, deep down, so that we may proceed forward, okay? Let me know if you have any questions, all right? Let's see. I tried to be, my love. Synthesize Souls Official asks, I would like to ask if my person will contact me before the end of November. Thanks. synthesized soul. Your question pertains to another person that is not here to answer this question for us, and that is the only true source of information regarding your answer. I would ask you, while we draw the cards I can pull for you, I would ask you to please remember to reach out to this person and ask them why they haven't contacted you. If that is not possible, or they have stopped talking to you, or etc., then I believe you might have your answer already. But in regard to your question, I need to know the current energy surrounding this question regarding this relationship, as well as the energy inviting you forward. We receive the High Priestess and the Ace of Pentacles. Yes, so like I say, it would seem you likely already have your answer. No? I find that is often the case in matters such as this. This is the Moon Goddess. This is our intuition. Okay? So, right now, you're being asked to please trust the intuition that you've already received some answer. Now, what does your gut say? Does it look like a likely outcome? You know. Past that, the energy inviting you forward is even more affirmative in this stance. It is asking you to make a new material beginning, whatever that might be. This would be physical things, right? Pentacles and tarot are earth, but they represent things like money, your possessions, our little gold stars of achievement, right? Well, here's your answer. What does your intuition say? This is what my guides tell me to ask you to really tap into. The fun part about this, since this is an unknowable answer, this pertains to someone else's actions. I cannot answer that, nor will I pierce the mind of another, nor their heart, to drag out some answer and provide you with some false hope. It is an answer you must seek out and find and experience for yourself. No matter what happens, the thing inviting you forward is a new beginning in the material world, okay? Well, 2 times you've been told to listen to your intuition and you go against it. How do you think that's going to go for you? Just saying. King, lastly. Yes, I certainly can. After that, Starry, I will get to you, okay? We have cues split in different places, obviously, so please bear with me while I try and get to everybody as soon as I can, alright? King, lastly. Let us pull. You just want like a general reading right now? Is that all we're looking for? Because you're literally asking for one card. Your energy right now. We can ask the energy inviting you forward as well, but just keep in mind, these are the questions I typically ask when we don't have a specific question. I would instead suggest just the one card. We do have this spread that I like a lot. This is just your vibe for the day. What's your vibe today? What's supporting you and what's tripping you up? In fairness, Starry, they had already asked, and you had asked the one time, and I didn't have the queue open, which is my fault, but tech difficulties abound. What else is new here? Would you like this instead, King Lastly? I would suggest this. This gives you some more insight, rather than just, what's the energy? Alright, so what? What supports you? What trips you up today? Would that be better suited to answer your question? I hope so. Let me know. I'm going to keep shuffling. But hi. Sorry, did you see the deck that came? One of our lovely viewers donated a brand new deck to us. That is rad. The Ethereal Visions deck, I'll show it to you. It's very cool. King, lastly, let me know if you're still here and would like this reading. It's sick. Oh, okay. Kind of sounds like you know your energy today then, yes? If you truly want, I'll just pull your card and tell you what it says. It's a cool deck. I would love to give you more confirmation though. From what my guides can tell. I'm glad you know what supports and trips you up today though. You just want the one card. Since you just want one card, and due to the way you've asked me to pull a card, you will get a Lenormand instead. This is a general reading for you. What is your energy today? This is 2 cards, not 1. They tell a little miniature sentence. We get Anima and Rider. This would indicate to me, if you take note of the directions that they face, they are walking away from one another. Okay, I'll show you in a moment. A messenger, female variety, but typically in Lenormand, these two faced each other. That would be someone coming toward us. In this case, this is someone riding away from us. Okay. So you can see him a little better. Woman, Anima, and Rider. When we put these together though, it would appear to me we are focused on someone else rather than ourselves. Don't know if that is in regard to your overthinking as you stated, but there you go. General question, general reply. Okay. I don't know how you got another woman from a rider. The rider is a description. There was one woman, right? The other one is just explaining what they're doing. So as I said, this would be a woman in your life riding away from you. That is the vibe of the day you're putting out, as far as my guides can tell. Okay? Again, general question, general answer. It explains a lot to me, that overthinking. I just explained all this, and you missed the message entirely. What are we thinking about, buddy? We need to calm the mind. Just so you can see, this is the general meaning on the screen there. All right. Starry, you are up. How can I help you? Oh, we scrolled way up. Cool, we got somebody to ban for more fireworks. Goodbye, bot. See ya. Yep, you're welcome, King Lastly, excuse me. Alien, and if I'm already positive that AI is rampant in YouTube comments, so. Sure. Yes. Okay, we got a rune that wants to talk to you immediately. Come on. Would you please? Thank you. There you go. There's your rune. Yes. I'm trying to use my brain and remember what it is before I pull the meaning up, but I don't remember this one. We've seen it a billion times. Someday we'll remember. What is it? Because I'm going to read it and go, oh yeah. This guy, Dagaz. Breakthrough. Just like it did. Awakening, certainty, hope, and illumination. It goes sideways. That is one of the runes that cannot be read reversed at all. So, yes, you can read your runes reversed. We just do not for now. We have enough things going on here. Since you have asked for the multitude here, okay, going forward, while we're slow, I don't mind doing this, but in the future, just one thing, okay? Since we're slow, I don't mind doing it, but please understand, I sit here, do this for free all day. If we get busy, we're doing one reading. All right. Would you like to? They're different systems completely, so I think it would be more beneficial to you to not do the other systems and figure our question out, no? While you think on that. Okay. Yes, Oracle or Tarot, as they both are very involved. We're slow right now, and I don't mind to, but yes, going forward, I cannot sit here when we're busy, if we're ever busy, and do these multi-card pulls for effectively one question, really the same thing. Okay. This, in theory, would give you an answer, considering it's got equal parts. We're back to Solar flares, yes. Unfortunately, not to be that guy, but the reciprocity in terms of giving from the community is not there. So, unfortunately, we are going to have to slow down this rapid fire reading style we have done. Excellent for growth, yes, but we are not just the tarot vending machine, right? None of us are. You should not be doing readings on yourself like that for anyone out there hearing this. Do we remember this one? Solar flares? You got this one before. Yes? Yeah. Solar flare. Rampant wild activity on the sun. Let's discuss. Literally the same as your rune. Okay. Action. Changes in the air. A flare of energy supports your work. The mood is restless, sparky, revolutionary, and curious. People are hungry for change. It's not the time to be quiet, but the time to be fast on your feet. Solar flares magnify the energy on any other card you pull. When the sun is storming, our social and political world activates. Revolutionary change manifests, and trees grow faster in the forest. Aim carefully, because a solar flare brings momentum, not thoughtfulness. That you have to provide. Your challenge: tempers flare along with the sun. You can scorch yourself with too much passionate action and not enough emotional sensitivity if you are not mindful. Gift: the sun is sending extra voltage and inspiration your way, so use it wisely. Feel the heat in the situation, the passion in the people involved, then balance that fire by adding water's compassion, the thoughtfulness of air, and the logistics of earth to turn that inspiration into reality. Okay? One more time for you. The art on these is rad. Ta-da. It's super sick. Big fan. They all do. We've discussed this already, remember? Doesn't matter what we touch with you, it seems. Is it you? Is it me? Who knows? I argue it's just the cards. I just translate. Uh-oh. Snuck up on me. Thanks. Don't know where that came from. Hello, Geetha. How are you? Are you asking please for an energy reading or demanding one? I'm gonna assume there was a please in front of that read my energy. I hope we don't go into tarot rooms and demand a reading. Not very nice. Definitely not in alignment with my energy either. But yes, we can. This is another general energy read. We did not ask any other questions. You get a single card. You are the star reversed energy-wise at this moment. So, what should be someone kind of funny, actually, that we get this. This should be someone who is of equal give and take at the moment, and they are not. They are either putting too much into the well or taking too much from it. Our figure, as you can see, is that of somebody who pours into the well as well as out from it. Where they pour out to on the land, there is growth and life. However, we are blocked in this. Are we making sure that we are being polite and kind and giving in all matters of life? As well, are we making sure that we are not being taken advantage of? Up for you to decide. Let me know if you have questions. Here's the beautiful artwork of this card. Funny reply to me. Considering we came in kind of hot to the room, no? I don't know how to say your name, S-U-N-C-E. Sunse? Sunki. I don't know. Let me know. You're welcome. Good luck. Figure out where this give and take is not equal, wherever that is. What's coming in for you? What can you explain just a tad what you're looking for? Coming in for you in terms of, to me this is a general question. I can pull a general reading for you if you want to. Sure. So, I like to do a vibe of the day as our general. What's your vibe today? What's supporting you? And what's tripping you up? Okay? Whoa. Lots of resistance on our last shuffle there. Are we having some struggles with something? 3 cards. Vibe of the day. What's supporting us? Excuse me, what's tripping us up? And what's supporting us? Your first card. Strength. So, today, we feel as though we have everything under control. Right? We are the tiger on the prowl, ready to go, on the hunt. What's tripping us up today? The Knight of Cups, reversed. We are not feeling so romantic and charming today. It would appear that our cup has spilled over, if so to speak. Let me pull these up on the screen for you, okay? I'll keep showing on the actual deck art, but the Knight of Cups. This should be, like I say, someone who's rather romantic, charming, if you will. Off to go to a party, see a friend, deliver a gift, say hi in a very loving way, and we are blocked in this today. I don't know what's got you on end. However, the thing supporting you, ironically, from your art on the deck itself, shows us that the thing supporting us is also weighing us down. This is Matters of the Soul's Fire. Hi, Miss Disparity, how are you? But notice, this is an overbearing load. This is someone returning to the city to begin the Path of Wands once again. Okay? So, the thing that is supporting you is to let you know you can choose to change your opinion on something that you feel very passionately about, anytime you want. Do it again. This time make it better. Use what we know now to address any situation challenging us and reshape it. Learn from it. Grow from it. Okay? Let me know if you have any questions. I return these to you exactly how they came to me. I like this song. It's your adventure music. My dear. Miss Disparity, we're okay. It's been a busy morning, you know? 24 shorts are up. Go watch them. Your primary general zodiac readings are there, as well as your cusp readings if you're on one. So I argue a good day. We're also redefining some things over here, so, you know, we're getting a better sense of direction. I made some food, so yeah. I think it's working out to be an excellent day. Other than whatever I had in my mouth there. Probably a bug, who knows. Aisha Sharif, I think. So, regarding love, please do me a favor. Go watch our shorts. There's one specifically related to said topic. The correct person to ask these questions is that person, not divination. That is spying. So, I exchange your question about this person's thoughts or feelings, and instead ask you the energy surrounding your question regarding this matter of love and the energy inviting you forward. 2 cards. Strength reversed and 10 of Swords reversed. Right now, we are not demonstrating or feeling very powerful. This is 2 decks in a row that we get this card from. Interesting. Feeling some insecurity, some self-doubt. Why? Okay. Something to identify. Hello, Sime fan 8777. Hi, Rose Maria? But Aisha. 2 cards rather than 1. Okay. However, the energy inviting you forward is defeat reversed. Instead of being run through by our thoughts, we will get an answer if we can take the steps that I've suggested and reach out to this person and just ask. They are the ultimate source of that information, okay? To be very clear here, we do not spy on others using me to do so. That is inappropriate and unethical. I will not do it. Okay? I will happily ask instead the energy surrounding your question, the energy inviting you forward from it, but I will not tell you what they're thinking. Unfortunately, YouTube land, it seems we have all been conditioned to what tarot is. It does not tell the future. I will not tell you what someone else is thinking. Can I? Sure. I do not instill false hope or fear here. You will meet your future spouse, my love, Rose Maria. when you start taking steps towards meeting them, what are you doing now? Would you like to know an action you can take now to set out on that path? That is a question I will happily ask, but the point is it asks, the mirror is back to you, not the future. The future is unknowable, okay? This is why we have this little farting butterfly. I tell you something, butterfly farts changes all of this. Not an answer I can stand by, and I will not instill false hope or fear in someone here. This is not what this is for at all. It breaks my heart to see people come here and think that they have to like the video, they have to donate, etc. Okay? Reciprocity is a thing here. You see me working. If you want to donate, feel free. I cannot do this forever without support, obviously. However, it is not a requirement. You owe me nothing. However, I will not be able to tell you when you meet your future husband what they look like, what their name is, contrary to the vast majority of the people on this platform that claim they can. I am sorry to tell you, they are full of shit. So, if you say yeah, I can ask you what we can do now in order to open the heart toward love. In fact, I'll do you a better one still, if you're still even here. I already am fully well aware people are not going to like my stance on things like this. I apologize. You have been sold another version of this that is false, and it is not my version of it whatsoever. Okay? But we do have something like this. And it's not even this one that I want. I want to know this. Your next aligned relationship. This gives you an idea of what your energy is and what energy aligns with you going forward. This way you can keep an eye out for that potential relationship. To me, this is insight. This doesn't predict the future. This talks about things we can be on the lookout for or actively searching for. Okay? It breaks my heart that people come in and they tell me, L19 or whatever. That's what these people on this platform have bred here, that you must like, and then you have to come tell me which number you are. Fuck that. Plain and simple. Respectfully, I question the ethics of anybody on any platform that does that. I get it, you're trying to grow. Why don't you just do your job and do it well? And the people that want to see you grow will offer that support, Just my 2 cents. Let me know if these questions interest you. To me, the most dangerous part of all of that is they advertise effectively. You can go get your own tarot deck, learn how to use it, and start asking these questions, and you'll start running your life with them. They are 3 cards. It's not pick 1, 2, or 3. 3 different questions, all one read. Okay? Compared to likely what you're used to, just 1 card. Otherwise, you got a paper card bullshit. Not here. 3 different cards, 3 questions. Okay? You picked one, so I'm gonna assume you're okay with this. Before I pull, I'll look over again and make sure that you've confirmed you're okay with all 3 being asked, rather than just number 2. Okay, just checking. I don't want to pull something for you that you don't want, so. So, three cards. Cups, 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 and one sword. We get the Ace of Swords, so what positive energy am I currently sending out in matters of love? What type of partner aligns with that energy? And what step can I take to align with my next real relationship? I'll show you the actual cards here in a moment. The Ace of Swords, the Five of Cups, that's too far. Hey, 5 cup, and 6 cup, no, yeah, no, 9 cup, 9 cup, tricky, 9 of cup reversed. So, right now, the energy we're sending out, unfortunately, we are not open to new ideas in matters of love. Okay? If this continues, quite literally, new thoughts, don't want to hear them. New opinions, no thanks. As well as your own, even. We have a mental blockage here. That is the energy we put out. Okay? So, if this continues, what type of partner aligns with that energy? Well, someone who is equally as disappointed and dejected as you are, unfortunately. At least at the present time. Okay? Something to think about, especially with this card. There are 3 cups that are spilled and 2 that are still standing, but we are too focused on what we have spilled rather than what we still have. We need to remove the cloak, this poor me attitude, and understand, yes, these spilled. They were not meant to be, so be it. Stand them upright, refill them with our own love. Okay? Your final card, should this continue. What step can you take to align with your next real relationship? We need to reverse this card immediately. This is a figure who is not satisfied with not only their current emotional offerings, but within themselves, the things that they are surrounded by, where there should be a sense of accomplishment for all that we have done. We don't feel that. We need to figure out why, because I don't think that is the relationship you want to end up in at all, right? The Ace of Swords, reversed. Okay. The Five of Cups. Notice there is no color in this card, none. And the Nine of Cups reversed. Okay. Let me know if you have any questions. I believe you have already left, but I don't know. Oh, you are still here. You're very welcome. We gotta try something different, my dear. This dissatisfaction we're feeling, this not even being willing to hear new thoughts on this matter, new opinions on it. Not even attempting to make our own new thoughts, opinions on it is not helping us. We gotta ditch that. That ain't you. I know that ain't you. Hello, Julianne Spiritual Alchemy Energy. Hi again. How are you? Try, literally go outside. You want to change this? I like to tell people here, if you like chocolate, try vanilla today. Do anything different. When you normally would say no to that invite, say yeah, go, try it. Maybe you still hate it, but at least you tried it. Might learn something about ourselves, you know? I'm doing quite well. It's been a busy day. My metabolism is through the roof. I have a condition called hyperhidrosis, which means I have overactive sweat glands that is due to an overactive metabolism. I could literally just sit here and eat all day, but just small amounts. I just ate like an hour and a half ago, and my stomach is already like, hey, what, you got more of that? Like, bro, we just fed you. The real question is, how are you? What brings you to me? Or did you just come to hang out? This song makes me want to go get my piano. I have a piano and I have a MIDI controller on my phone, like an app, you know, and they can connect. And I wanted to see if I can figure out how I can press a button and get it to play a full chord for me, since I don't know how to really play piano. You want to sit here and giggle, laugh at the bald man attempting to play the piano. I can figure out a chord, but man, it is not skill, you know, whatsoever. No talent, no full understanding of how the instrument works. I just know what things sound like and what I like to hear. But maybe we do that a little later. We'll debate away. We have a whole spread library over here of stuff. Here are our dailies. Yes, they are. However, those require money, and as you can see, I like this song a whole lot. Very chill. Why do I feel like this thing is not bright enough? Good enough, I think. Lighting is a constant challenge here, but the way we have it set up now lets me be able to do stuff like this. Neato. Labradorite. Wow. Hi, One Vids. How are you? Sorry, I'm just playing with my rocks. Don't mind me. Hi. Isn't it? Some moons don't see. For me, I can get this thing to flash like right here. What about on on the screen. Yeah, you can't see that. This one's a little more picky about where it is. At least in terms of where you can see it, if you can at all. Very particular. Oh, hi. Hello. Adularescence for Rainbow Moonstone. Love this thing. It's very cool. It's our intuition stone. One of them anyway. As you can see, there's several things going on over here, you know. These are our towers for now. Neato. One Bids, did you have a question for us? Let me know. I can never tell how many people are the front and center. This or this? This is rose quartz. This is petrified wood. Whoa. That's what wood looks like when it's turned to rock. Hello, Namira. This guy is called Flame Top Petrified Wood. It is a grounding crystal stone. We can actually go through what every one of these are if you want to. I planned on doing it depending on question flow today. Yeah, I like it. That was a gift from a dear friend of mine. A few of the things on this table were. Most of these things were gifts, in fact. They just came to us. You can't really see it. I've got a whole little bag of just random whatever's over here. Like opalite and obsidian and stuff. I don't even remember what the heck's in here. It's on one of our little carts somewhere, but sometimes when I'm doing a reading, I put these out on the spread table and I put the cards on top of them. If you needed ideas. I'm kind of feeling like a candle today. I'm hesitant to do so because I really like these candles. But we can cheat and use a different candle that I really don't care about. Now the question is there a lighter over here? Does not appear so. Okay, well, that tells me what we need to know. No candle for now. It is okay. Did I put it? Is it back there? No? Who knows? I usually carry some on me. You sure can. That's what I'm here for. Ask me. I'll tell you. Oh, I like it when people know each other. Friends. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, 24 shorts are up as of noon to 1 o'clock-ish. They're all live now. So if you want to know a general read against your zodiac sign, go look at the shorts. That's not to tell you to like them or none of that, but that's where we start. If you're curious about your zodiac at all, you may ask yourself, why 24? There are 12 primaries and 12 cusps. We do them all. Woo-woo tube indeed. Adorable. I'm very curious how everybody's day is going, truly. What is their Sunday like? Because to me, no one here tells me a few things. We're either in other channels, which no hate here, but other channels for someone who likely has features that the male body does not have, if you catch my drift. Or they truly have no questions. Sweet. Welcome to 100%. Depending on question flow today is when truly determines for me when we start talking about some meditation stuff I worked on, as well as our crystals. If it's just dead air here, I will start to just start reading, just to make sure we're here in case anybody does come that needs to talk to us. I don't know, Namira. Have you asked them? I imagine, as being one of 3 children, I know what craziness went on in my house as a kid. So yeah, I imagine your assumption is correct. That is a handful, especially if they are mixed, both boys and girls. I imagine the obvious answer would be yes. They are happy to live in a house, but that is a question for them. Was this your question that you want to ask the cards? Because if so, I would just like to point out that is spying. That is unethical, and I will not be doing that. If that is your question, please ask them. In fact, I would go even further and ask them if they would like some help, if you can offer it. No? If that's not your question, then please clarify. Julianne, spiritual alchemy energy. You're thinking about the direction. It would appear you have your answer then, no? Which I hate to be the person to tell you this here, but none of your business is effectively the answer you got. No? I was going to suggest, Julianne, have you ever tried to use tarot for inspiration? Or any other sort of divination method. I am aware that writers use it sometimes for story ideas. People use it to make D&D characters. not sure what your statement is in regard to, and it's me, Namira. I see. Have you tried staring into some black obsidian before? Or any crystal? Just so you understand what I'm talking about here, one of my representative stones, this is my soul stone. You can see what I wish I had in my hand, but mine is just a little guy, matters not. However, I don't know why this is like that. Please stop. Thanks. So, I have a whole section in here. If you have a specific tone, like I say, Namira, if they're not answering, you ask, do you need help? And they give you no reply. Again, I hate to be the one to deliver this answer to you, but that is effectively, it is none of your business, which it is not. Have you tried using it? Ah, cool. Saime. Just the Scorpio video, or was it the cusp one? I assume just the Scorpio one. But yes, that is kind of the idea behind the shorts. If you have more questions about the general, obviously I can do a much more pointed read while you're here. Julianne, though, if you come down here in my notes here, I have some steps on how we use the stone to channel the energy within, okay? So here's 5 steps for my stone. Different things we do with it. I have not written anything up about the obsidian or just staring into it, though. Yeah, I can imagine so. Doesn't make for a peaceful environment for you either, but here's some stuff on obsidian, if you have that. But I'm aware, I mean, you can read about this all over the place. Obsidian mirrors have been used for a long time, and deep meditation. You just look into the mirror, breathe, try to connect with our inner self and be open as possible. Close your eyes if you want to for messages, but reopen them and focus on the mirror. Right? Obsidian, yeah, it's a type of crystal. Mine is this little guy. But as you can see, it is just a void. When you polish this, it's effectively a little mirror. Very pretty. Someday I'll have an obsidian mirror, but those expensive. They're not crazy expensive, but and I'm not talking like a huge one either, but just a little, you know, size of your hand, smaller even, the size of your palm would be fine. Just something for you to peer into while you meditate, so we can truly focus and attempt to read our own energy. But you can do this with any stone. That is what I have all these different sections for. Something I was planning on covering today. And Namira, I would suggest too, if you haven't already, have we tried not taking the necessarily roundabout way of telling them they're being too loud? You are disturbing my peace. I know that is not seemingly very neighborly, but if it's just the truth and you do it in the correct manner, you might find some peace return to your life, your home. Okay, so yeah, it has your obsidian has an eye in it, meaning it's got an inclusion, or is it like engraved in there, or what do you mean? When I say an inclusion, like, this is better. any of them work, Jesus, but this is probably a little more easy to see. There is a copper inclusion on my soda light, which turns it into sunset soda light. Right? Very likely energy healers you run into in real life or this platform will tell you that they don't want inclusions. They want the pure crystal. Why? You want to know how you find the right crystal for you? When you look at it and it says something to you. You get that, your breath taken away, right? Kind of like falling in love. Just in a different way. That curiosity is piqued. You've seen many of this same crystal before, but this one, for whatever reason, you look at it and it's just got something to say to you. What is it? What does it mean? Well, put it in your hand, hold it, feel it out. Turn it different ways, okay? Here's an example. The one I just showed. I got this thing for very dirt cheap. This is a gift from donations here. We used the funds to make sure we return it to the space. Nobody wanted this thing. You see this facet here where my ring finger is? Okay? Nobody wanted this thing because the tower wasn't perfect. And for me, this is what drew me to it, was this face. It's the one that I face toward myself. It's always looking over our work. Right? Most people don't want this thing. That should be like an $80 friggin' crystal if only it had that perfect point. But that small imperfection made nobody want it. Why? Silly to me. The Emperor, reversed. This is the ruler of the kingdom. This is the fatherly archetype within. I'll let you read the upright notes. You'll notice when I reverse these, there are no reverse notes. They're the same notes. It's for us to interpret, but the Emperor, this is literally the ruler of the kingdom in all facets. Number one. Okay? This is someone with authority, with direction, with passion and drive. They know how to solve all matters within their kingdom. And just think, a kingdom while it has an emperor, could also have many kings, different factions, different territories to rule, meaning different matters of our lives. They rule them all with authority. They hold the asp of power. They are crowned. This would be a representative of us. Now, what happens when we flip them over? Their rule is scattered, their drive is scattered, lost sometimes, right? What does it mean to you in your life? You see my notes on the screen here, you're welcome to use those, but in general, for me, this is us in a kingdom of chaos. Instead of the emperor ruling the kingdom is ruling the emperor. Why come? Me ask. You know? So, what's going on? You know? Which one? One of the shorts that went up today, or one of a different one? Ah, indeed. Which is a good thing, might I add, depending on how it applies to you. To me, the Five of Swords is not just the... If you're November 23rd, you are on a cusp, my love. More than likely. Are you aware of this? Let's check, but I'm pretty sure. You are the Scorpio Sagittarius cusp. These are for this year, these dates. Did you just watch Scorpio, or did you watch the Scorpio Sagittarius cusp? Not to say, unfortunately, that the great sadness in my life is cusp don't have much representation anywhere. Usually I have, in the past, I had to read Gemini, and then I had to read Cancer. Yes. Just keep in mind that it's for the whole week of the 23rd. I'm talking about the date range of the cusp, your birthday. Right there. If you are born between these days, you are on the cusp. Read whichever one you prefer, but you said November, right? So you're a Virgo. Your birthday is not November, is what you mean. But yeah, today is the day I did those readings, yes. Otherwise, if you're Virgo, you'd have to look at this one and this one, but you already know. Don't think we need that out anymore. Yeah, every Sunday I intend to get 24 shorts out, and then the rest of the week is just 2 a day. Yeah, I gotcha. I thought you were saying your birthday was the 23rd. I was like, okay. Agree to disagree then? But yeah. Now what do we interpret the Five of Swords to mean necessarily? Because like I say, it's kind of twofold for me. This is someone who has lost a fight and is attempting to pick up the pieces, or they have lost the fight and they are not accepting said defeat. Depends on what's going on in your life, obviously, but that's just a general reading. What does it mean for you? You know? Rhetorical question, meaning no need to answer, and if you don't want to, just saying stuff out loud. Oh, that's right. Beep, beep, beep. Let's see. Oh. I forget we have to update this. I cannot tell you necessarily where, who, but just remember that tarot is generally a reflection of ourselves. It does not typically speak of others. And keep in mind that it's a Five of Swords in a general. So I'm not entirely sure how it applies to you. And I would be willing to bet if we ask who, the mirror will be pointed back at ourselves. Are you going through some sort of disagreement, a fight you feel you have lost? Remember, swords are of the mind. You just said you're working on channeling energy. Reversed would be a blockage. So make sense? Are we sure this is not just us fighting our own self and not accepting that maybe today we don't have the creative spark in us? Maybe it's time to just take a break. Take a walk in the park. Right? We can get you the vibe of the day. Tell you what your vibe is today. Tell you what is tripping you up. And tell you what is supporting you. I would be more than happy to do that. But in terms of who this comes from, like I say, it's very likely it would just tell us you. This is the thing that, unfortunately, the tarot culture has become in these spaces, is answering about other people when they are meant to be used for ourselves. Let me know what you think. Goes like that, please. I would suggest the vibe of the day, personally. What supports us, what trips us up. Let me know what you think. May, these are the cusp ranges. Right here. All 12. If you're not born between these dates, does not apply. The date of the day is November 23rd. This is a reading generally for the week, not specifically for that cusp. However, the cusp that is Scorpio Sagittarius, you are on the cusp, and that is a general read for that cusp of that day, that week specifically. General. Makes sense? That's just the day I put it up, not the day you were born. Every Sunday we will be doing this. 24 reads for all 24 astrological signs as far as I am concerned. Sure. 3 cards. Current vibe, the one you're putting out now. What is tripping us up and what supports us? Resistance. Hello. Alright, 3 cards. Vibe of the day. What's tripping us up? What's supporting us? Your last card is very interesting to me. Ready? Please stop. F4, not F5. Not that. 2 of Cups reversed as well. The King of Cups. Our emotions are in play here in full effect. Number 1. We are apparently blocked from the clinking of cups with either new ideas, other people, whatever it might be. This should be duality joining. Okay, cheers to some idea, something, but our emotions in this matter are apparently in the way. Okay? We gotta figure out what this one is for sure, but the thing tripping us up, this would be a representative card of ourselves. The ruler of the emotional kingdom. This should be somebody that takes all their feelings, listens to their intuition, and uses them to apply them to the real world. But in this case, it does not appear we are feeling very open today. 'Tis ourselves. Time to dump the cup out and refill it with love and openness in the mind and the heart. The thing supporting you is the fact that you literally have a million different options to choose from. Okay? Which one looks most appealing to you? Choose one. Focus on it. Okay? Let me know if you have questions. May fan? Great. Glad you found the right one for you. Our music is very fun today. You're very welcome. Now, what are we gonna do about it? Do you need to do anything at all about it? Perhaps the easiest option is to just let go for now, you know? Allow the fog to settle a tad so we can make an informed decision about what thing we want to progress toward or do or whatever that might be, right? But the main thing, like I say, consider just dumping the whole cup. F it. Start over. Pretend it's a brand new day. If you haven't showered yet today, May, you have the meanings from the video. Can you elaborate your question, please? You've been told what they mean, how they apply. What do they apply to for you? Forgive me, I do not understand your question. Are you trying to ask where they apply? What facets of your life? Because that is a question truly you must answer. No? There's a Libra, Scorpio, cusp general as well. All 24 are up, my love. "24 shorts." If you go to my page on YouTube and go look at the playlists, there is a whole playlist for the week of the 23rd. Should have all 12 in each section, the primaries and the cusps. Let's make sure there's actually 12 videos in here. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Uh-oh. Misplaced one somewhere. Where? Who are we missing? Let's see. No, Gemini, Cancer, Cancer, Leo, Leo, Virgo, Virgo, Libra, Libra, Scorpio, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Capricorn, Aquarius, Aquarius, Pisces. Can I not count? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where's video number 12? What's going on here? I'm glad I looked. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. We need our playlists. No. Did I forget to upload one? I don't think so. We did. We're missing one. Who are we missing? Why? Okay. Which one did I forget? Oopsies. Even the primaries are missing some. I must have put them in the wrong place on accident. Missing 2 primaries, 1 from the playlist at least. Something to figure out. Well, I hope you all won't mind. It has been truly tech difficult today. I have 23 videos up. I probably just put... Oh yeah, yes. Very video gamey. For starters, time to make a list. Figure out which one we're missing. We're missing 2, but they're probably just in the wrong playlist. Take up the screen for just a second here. Don't panic. I cannot see the screen right now. Forgive me. We are figuring out why we are missing videos in the playlist, because I will not have that. The whole point is to keep everything in one place. So I either forgot to assign the video that we put up, to the proper place, I uploaded the same video twice, it appears, or at least labeled it wrong. Capricorn, Aquarius. That's what it's supposed to be. Didn't miss any of the cusps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 1 sec, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Oh, we forgot our own Gemini primary goober. Let's fix this. Whoa. I gotta get the Gemini primary video up still. I don't know how I missed that. Mildly annoying, but things happen. We fixed them. Let's just double check though. What am I missing? Hi, hello, how are you? You're welcome, Saime. I'm attempting to right a wrong. Supposed to have 24 videos up. We got 2 missing from places as well. Oops. At least in the the sense of them being where they're supposed to be. So we will fix that. But before I go doing that, double check. Feline Riddle. Let me know if you would like a reading if you're still here. I'm sure it's not very entertaining to watch me figure out where a missing video is. We're just double checking real quick. I never uploaded Gemini. I'm staring right at it. Which one is this actually then? It's Gemini. What is happening here? Not that one. Okay, we do this the hard way then. I think it's going to be better for all of you. We're already 2 hours in. I have not taken a break at all. I'm going to take a little break and figure this out. So we will be right back in a few minutes. Now is an excellent time for you to get up, stretch your legs, go to the mirror, tell yourself you love you. I'll be right back. Are you a Taurus? Okay, we're back. I believe for now. Now they all have 12 videos proper like they're supposed to. My bad. Whoopsie. Real question though. What playlists are we all in? Really now? Cool. Cool. Just some cleaning house. I get the feeling we have things that either A, got stuck in the wrong place, or I just forgot. That also is a very likely possibility. I have tremendous ADHD. It's very fun. Yeah, I think we just forgot. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Well, deal with that later. They're there now. They are there now, I should say. Try again. Otherwise, I imagine it will be relatively calm here until later this evening. I am tempted to grab our piano and play with that while we wait. We have lots and lots of crazy sounds. Look at all these things on my phone. These are all different things we can make it sound like. And I think there's even more stuff we can get, but I don't know. But there's a lot. A glockenspiel, a marimba, a xylophone, a harmonica. I don't even know that you'd be able to hear it, honestly. We can sure try. Why not? What else are we doing right now, you know? Beep, 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 beep. Hear that? One sec. We may all be going on an adventure. Curious. Oh, you hear that? Great. That is extremely loud. For me. But the real fun part comes in when we go back here. We go to MIDI keyboard. And we connect our phone to it. But I think it only comes out of one place. volume comes out of my phone. But even then, I forget we have to plug this in to a cable, I think. Still, we have a piano. Things for later to play with, you know? The stereotypical. Someday I want to bring this on here. I think we have to. Yeah, we got drum beats, we got all sorts of stuff. There's supposed to be a way to set this thing up for press a key, get a chord effectively, which would be more my speed to just sit here and play. Well, play just general stuff, you know? I think for now we gotta test some more here. I think I had to set this up with a cable. Hi cottage. We're well, how are you? We're playing with my piano. You should. I don't think we said anything back here. I already forgot how to do it. But I think we have to plug it in for this to work, which requires a cable. That I have to steal from somewhere. Whoa. Oh, interesting. It is connected. But that's not what I want. I want it. So if you can't see here. What I want is the opposite though. Because this should wireless MIDI. This should be popping up for me as an option to connect to, and I don't see it. A Lenormand reading is just a type. Oh, okay. I'm glad we're alive. Hell yeah. Here's what happens to me over here. I think we have to plug this thing in. I forget. I will fuck with that later. I'm pretty sure I did, but there's a way to plug it in. It should be wireless. I thought it was. I cannot remember. But to answer your question, let me put this to the side. Something to mess with later, you know? Try an E. I gotta figure out where E is on the keyboard first. I can play one on guitar. Lenormand cards are these. They come with keywords on them. Okay. You draw two of them, and you get a little mini message. Kind of like tarot, but in short form. Based off keyword rather than deeper meaning of the art, archetypes, and things like that. So after you draw two different Lenormand cards, I don't need that anymore, thank you. I don't need this at all anymore, in fact. We can close this whole damn program. Bye. Once you draw two, you can come in here, find your combo. It'll tell you a generalized meaning. You know? Would you like to see how it works? Ready for fun boobs? That's BOOPS, by the way. I forget what I had to do. I think I had to plug it in through USB for it to work. I think. But it should be wireless, I thought. Who knows? Would you like an example Lenormand pull? Cottage? I would be happy to pull one for you. No question, just what does Lenormand have to say about us today? Hi Josephine, thank you for the subscription, the follow, whatever. I love it, we've got the double alert. Another thing to figure out, but so what? Double the celebration, who cares? Birds and bear. Okay, just so you can see. Burbs. Focus, please. Well, that's as good as we're gonna get, I think. And bear. I don't know why this doesn't want to focus all of a sudden. Focus, guy. Well, you get the idea. Truly, tech issues abound everywhere today. But you got birds plus bear. Authoritative discussion. And Shay or she or however we say your name, my apologies, I don't know how. And Shay and she. You have asked about the future as well as involving another in it and their potential actions. Here, we do not use tarot to pierce the minds and hearts of others to determine what they might do in the future. As well, the future is unknowable. So, I will not be asking your question, as the appropriate person to ask that question is that person, but I will offer you two cards in exchange. The energy surrounding your question and the energy inviting you forward. By not asking this person, we have blocked growth. Okay? The Three of Pentacles reversed to represent growth, material growth in specific. As well, the energy inviting you forward is victory, meaning please ask this person the same question you have brought to us. You might like what you find, for this card represents victory. But for anyone here, tarot is not a means to spy on someone else's thoughts, what they feel. That is inappropriate and unethical. I do not do that here. I will read your energy, your thought patterns, your love patterns. More important to me is, why have we not talked to this person about this? If you want to know, you have the ultimate source for the information. Ask them, please. We do not spy on others here. Okay? As well, for anyone new here, especially in YouTube, you are not required to like or to sub to get a reading from me. other channels do that, that to me is unethical. We don't do that. No, no. Come with your questions, an open heart, and an open mind, and we'll see what we can find out. But we focus inward here, not what other people think, not what they're doing, if they're gonna come back. That's questions for them. Okay? Just so we're clear. Let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, you're welcome, Cottage. I don't know what the discussion you need to have is today, but you are welcome. I wish you the best of luck in finding out the information you seek. Please talk to them. You might, either way, you will find out an answer. You may not like it, but at least you will have an answer. So we can release this. Okay? I like this song. A little too loud. We're supposed to be in like 30 range. Ah, yes, that is going to be most of our days for a long time. Is explaining these other channels that provide false hope or instill fear. That is not what we do here. Not at all. We're here to lift you up. I like to say, I'm here for your soul, just not in the way you think. What is the song? It's a good song. Big fan. There are some bangers in this collection of songs. This is Stream Beats by Harris Heller. I don't know if he runs Stream Beats, but that seems to be where all the music comes from, is this one individual just writing their little heart out. It's rather impressive, in my opinion, because they span many genres. Many. I know what I forgot today. Head check. Likely the source of most of our confusion today. No ADHD medication in me yet. Oops. Kind of forgot that part. Well, after our stream tonight, I will have some more time, to a degree, tomorrow, to play with our piano. They're rad. Want to see them closer? Here's red jasper. This has a cool quartz inclusion in it. This one's for grounding. The red jasper part is at the top, and then the quartz down here. Pretty common for jasper. There's also blue jasper. I'll show you. I am a Gemini Cancer. So, you want to know about me, eh? Here you go. My 5th house, but mostly Gemini Cancer. All over the place to a degree, but yeah. I would argue that is very accurate of me, no? I didn't come to just participate in the game, I came to change it. I do not like what I see in the current affairs in the esoteric world here. It bothers me, the way people use these tools. Some of them charge you money to give you, like I say, false hope or fear. These people are monsters in my eyes. Yeah, I'm a Gemini Cancer. A weird one. Truly. We are. I didn't make this shit up, but this is just what we were born into. Here's my elemental balance. We are, quote unquote, perfectly blended. Ugh, I hate looking at this thing sometimes. It sounds so pompous. But yeah, you want to know about me? Here you go. Here's a whole bunch of stuff about me. Here's how I function. No, I don't care if you know my birthday. But Sun, Gemini. First house, Gemini. Ascendant, Gemini. Moon, Cancer. First house, Mercury, Cancer. You know, we're weird because we're, you know, we're trapped in this in between, you know. But it gets a little odd to read about me. Especially when I read some of this and just go, please stop. Please, no, you don't do that to me. I do that to you. You don't tell me things. It's very strange. But this is what we end up with. Hi. I hope someday to undo what people have been trained is the current methodology of tarot, or Lenormand, or Oracle, or anything like that. Hello again, all the elements. How are you? How do you do? Yeah. If you're curious, you want to read, know all the inner facets of this guy, here you go. Feel free, pause here. This is me. Just stuff. What the universe thinks of me, anyway. According to my planets. When this soul drew its first breath. I am okay. It has been a scattered day for me. We are in full fucking dual retrograde on this end of the world. Forgot to put playlist items in the playlist they belong in. Nice. Things aren't working the way they're supposed to. I started the stream today and it I thought it was started, and then I look at the actual live capture and there's nothing happening, but my screen says it's running. What are you doing? You know? Who are you playing for? So I have no idea what the beginning of our stream actually looks like today. I had to do it twice, so. It's just one of those Sundays, you know? Now the real question is, what do we do about it? We meditate. Right? We plant our feet. We release the things that we cannot control. We forgive ourselves for mistakes we make. Is all we can do. Do better next time, hopefully. Indeed. Yes, yeah. We're just going with the flow. Truly going with the flow. You want to see something cool that I didn't even think to try out until last night with this thing? This is orange carnelian, but look what happens to it when you put it under a flashlight. It's like a little sun. Oh, I love the poor background is freaking out. Here, probably easier to see over here. I was curious if this was resin, and God, I wish you could see what I see in real life, because this thing looks so cool. If you've ever seen the movie Jurassic P, the amber and the cane that the guy that runs the park has, it looks like that, just not as clear, a little more opaque, but it looks like a little miniature molten sun. It's fire carnelian or orange carnelian. Yeah. No mosquito in mine. Just energy. In case anybody needed to do some grounding today, here's a 60-second grounding reset for you. We put both feet on the floor. And we just let ourselves settle. Fully. You relax the shoulders. Relax the back. Relax the neck. Your legs should feel a little like jello. And then you breathe. Inhale through the nose. And exhale out the mouth. We are here. We are safe. We return to ourselves, true centering. As many times as you need to, right? Now the fun part for me is what's known as polyvagal grounding, or polyvagal, or polyvagal, however you want to say it. It's where you actually put hands on yourself so you can feel what happens when we breathe. Stomach and heart. And you just let your hands go with your breath and flow naturally. Now we're not just breathing energy, You can feel it happening. Right? Bring us back to center. Remind us who we really are, where we're at, what we're doing. Then we get to use the third eye. You can do it while you're doing the polyphagial, but you gotta close your eyeballs for this one. And we're trying to imagine a root growing from the base of the spine directly in to the ground. Some people struggle with this, the using of the third eye to imagine something like that. Takes practice. Over time, you may see flashes of imagery, inspiration, different colors even. This is the state we're trying to approach and knock on the door of. Calm. Sometimes in meditation, the flashes you may get may overwhelm you. Through time, we can learn to channel them, use them to our purposes rather than be rampant energy. This is why I invite you, hand on the chest, hand on the stomach, the heart and the root. And just breathe deeply. Get reacquainted with the temple of you. And when you're done, welcome back to the real you. We can do this for hours if we need to. You can do this for 30 seconds. However long you have, are willing to dedicate, and your body and mind will allow. The other day, I tried to sit down and meditate, and that lasted all of 10 seconds. I had too much energy. The brain was not willing to participate in meditation at that time. So, go outside. Go for a walk. Right? Do anything to expand the open playing field where that energy can live. Give it something to do. Then we can try meditating again. Over time, 10 seconds can become 20. And then it expounds from there. 40 seconds. Now 80. Now you got 5 minutes. Now we got 10 minutes. We started at 10 seconds. Your body will slowly learn to just do what it naturally wants to do, and all you have to do is let it. No need for control. You don't have to pay attention to your breathing. Just breathe. Even when I start to do that, my body naturally, I just want to roll the shoulders and the neck. I often find myself sat fully upright. Okay? 4 fingers together on my knees, pillow underneath my legs. But I am sat full postured, upright. And over time I find I begin to sink into myself in this sort of prayer pose, as if bowing my head. That's just what happens to me. I took a trip to Sedona, a place in Arizona where I live. Very spiritual place. I don't remember this happening, but I do remember having to get up from being almost completely flat on the ground. I was wearing all white linen. I went in pure white clothes. I went out with some crazy red dirt all over me. Just what happens to me. What happens to you? Oh, all the elements? Did you breathe with me? Next time I'll be sure to make sure I'm clear. You're all welcome to join me while I do my breathing exercises. Those are but a small taste. In fact, I think it would be beneficial to everybody that I not be selfish here. We're gonna go to Discord. I am gonna go to the meditation section. We have since updated our documentation on meditation. So I'll send a link if anyone here wouldn't mind typing !Discord in the chat for me while I do this, I would appreciate it. If not, I'll do it myself in the moment. But in the Discord, I have shared our 60-second grounding reset. If you don't want to do it with me here, you may perform your own grounding rite in private. Just my thoughts. You'll notice it says 60 seconds, but the party goes until question marks. How long you got? How much do you have to release? I leave that to you to determine. Thank you very much. Boop, or anybody in Discord. Or Twitch, I mean. This is the slightly confusing bit about the music. I love all the stuff that's in here. I do. And it chooses to match the energy of the room all the time. I can pretty well tell how someone has taken the reading I've given them solely based off of the music playing. Sometimes we get some pretty wild dubstep in here when someone walks in. That's just what they bring with them. And then they ask their question and it's chaos. It matches all the time. It's wild. I'm hesitant to mess with that, but this is meant to be a space where we can all relax. I was, when I first started recording, streaming, playing jazz music that was royalty free, but it would still get flagged. And I will not allow this place to be taken down over some music that quite literally was meant to be used in this way. So in the future, someday, we will reinvest through donations from the community or from myself one way or another and get some instruments here, some actual music equipment, a space, a setup or we can get some singing bowls, some proper hammered ones, not crystal. Not that those are bad, but just not my path. Start with crystal. They are still awesome, but I've heard them. I've also heard hammered ones. I'm a hammered guy. Also, they align with my work. A proper set uses the 7 core metals in alignment with alchemy, if you will. The 7 planets, the first known planets, if you will. They all represent 7 metals. And there are ways to work with even Mercury to where it won't kill you. You can put that in a singing bowl. Mercury is my ruling planet. Gemini, Cancer. So, duh. How could that not sing to me, right? Who would have thought? As well, they make these tuning forks. You can literally just pop them on your knee or your hand, or some people use like a hockey puck, right? It's just something dense and soft, but ding it on there and you hold it to your ear, or you put it over your head, right? Or over the heart, or even the stomach. Just listen to the frequencies of you. I think it's beautiful. Someday, I wish to share that here with you all. I have been told, apparently, that this voice is some sort of spell on the world and can be very calming. So for now, we use the tools we have at hand. 'Tis why I invite you to any time I'm taking a breath. You're welcome to join. Just to remind ourselves, we live here in the now. We are safe. We are grounded as best we can be in all aspects of life. Deep breath. And then out. Hello, Calm Chaos Collective. An ironic name you have while we're doing some breath work. How are you, my friend? Miranda, excuse me. I missed that you said your name. Hello, Miranda. Names are important to me. Thank you for offering yours. I'm Opal. This guy. Where do I point? Right there. That guy. Hello. Forgive me for butchering your name, Mayank? Whooms? Hi, Big Austin. How are you? We're just talking about some breath work over here. You know, hanging out. Doing Sunday stuff. Will you get a college through CAT exam? So, a couple things. I am happy to offer you 2 cards regarding your question, but we need to understand that the future is unknowable. The way that you find this answer is by taking steps to ensure that the actions you are taking lead to the outcome you would like. So I ask you, are we taking those steps? Are we studying? thoroughly and excessively with all our heart, all our passion, all our patience. So, your two cards, the energy surrounding your question is Eight of Cups. This would indicate that it's perhaps time to walk away from something in our lives, if only for a time. For me, this tells us, directly in relation to your question, Mayank. Hello, new friend. Hi, how are you? Good Kid, Mad City. Great album, by the way. If that is what it's in reference to, but Mayank. These are our emotions. Maybe time to put our emotions down and walk more toward the path that leads to enlightenment, the world. Okay? Enlightenment, attainment. Okay? We call this nirvana, effectively. Okay? So set aside the emotions, the worry, the fear about what's going to happen, and just do your best. Okay? Try more so to focus on the study of the mind than the heart, meaning don't let our cups and what is in them rule us. We must walk the path that leads us to your college. Okay? I wish you the best of luck. I have no doubt in my heart, considering especially that this is here, that attainment, it is here. You just must walk toward it. And it sounds like to me, you already are. So keep going, please. I can't wait to see what you do. I hope you're excited too. Keep going, my love, please. You might like what you find. Whoa, sorry. Good Kid, Mad City. Yes, you can. Absolutely. We have someone, two people, in fact, in the Twitch queue before you. So you will be third in line. Big Austin K. Hey, buddy. How are you? What is up? How may I help you? Just a reminder, anybody in YouTube land, I do not have a joining queue for you. You're welcome to go to the other platform, as you can see by the icons way over there, and join there if you feel the need. But otherwise, just hang with me and I'll get to you as soon as I can, okay? A vibe check. You got it. Three cards. What's the vibe of the evening? What's tripping us up? And what's supporting us? I'm being told to reverse these. I do not know why. But there you go. Those might not even be in your reading. Could be for someone coming. Who knows? I dare not ask. I just do my job here. We get the Ten of Pentacles, the Two of Cups, the Hermit reversed. Seems like you're having a great night, my friend. Not King. 10, 2 Cup, and Hermit. Reversed. Oh. Oh, my head's in the way. Boop. Well, your Ten of Pentacles shows in the material world, this is fulfillment of the path. Literally surrounded by all of your efforts, your gold stars, if you will. I mean, look at them, right? That's not to say it wasn't a struggle to get there. Take note of I like to just refer to these as tire tracks on the card. But through struggle and perseverance, you have succeeded this day, it would appear, my love. Hooray. That's your current vibe. What's tripping us up, though? We appear to be at odds. I don't know, with someone else or even our own emotions on some matter. We're trying to clink some cups somewhere, and it's either not happening or just not ready yet. I don't know. But something is on our minds regarding our feelings. I wonder what it is. I'm sure you know. I dare not delve deeper. But what's supporting you? Your willingness not only to just actively, introspectively analyze yourself, your ability to step away from it when you need to. We study, we learn, now we apply. An admirable trait. Keep doing that. Just so you can see the art on the cards, look at it. All colors. Perfect. Everything. Even some unknown ones way at the top there, but all four of the elements colors. If you're wondering where the 10th pentacle is, it's in the middle. Real small. See it? See him in there? Hidden. That inner fulfillment. Here's your Two of Cups. Okay? This is what is tripping us up today. I don't know if someone didn't accept your rose or whatever that might be. But again, I think you know I will not delve deeper into that. And the Hermit, reversed. He's a turtle in this deck. Or she, or whatever. Look at him. No, we gotta take this candle somewhere. But that place is right here. This is you coming out of the shell. Okay? That's the short story of you this evening. It appears to me you're having a pretty dang good night, buddy. I thank you for bringing that energy here to our space. Beautiful. You little angel, you. Somebody had better be putting the bless emoji in the Twitch chat for Big Austin K. For blessing all of us with that vibe. Hey? Mayank, you have asked for another reading, but unfortunately you have seemed to missed what I said about future. What are we doing to step toward the path of being successful with content creation anytime soon? The future is unknowable, my friend. As well, for anybody else here now or in the future, repeat back-to-back divination, okay? Without reciprocation, not encouraged at all. Divination for the sake of divination, little rude. So please don't bring that here. Some stones you must uncover yourself. So I will not be pulling that mic. I hope you will understand. So, Calm Chaos Collective. How may I help you? Miranda. Good things or bad things would not matter here. However, you ask me a general question. So I have no real context here, how they would apply or anything like that. So I will offer you a general read. We already know what's tripping you up, what the vibe is. You are looking for information about the future. The future is unknowable, as I have said, not how tarot operates. What we can do is ask the energy surrounding your question and the energy inviting you forward. The Three of Pentacles and the Son of Swords. So, we have two cards here. Three Pentacles. This relates to some form of growth for us, it would appear. After that, Son of Swords. Or, excuse me, we need not that one, we need the Knight. Come back. Knight. Reversed. So, we're concerned of some form of growth at the moment. This is your current energies, by the way. Right now, this is what we're trying to work toward. Some change in our life in the material world. New job, a move, I don't know. But through that, the energy inviting us forward, should nothing change, is we are on our way to just charging headstrong into a situation, but it would be blocked. This is a knight who rides out to defend the kingdom without knowing what they're going to defend against. We don't know. The future is truly unknowable. What you can best do is to make sure you are prepared for any outcome. Okay? So what are we doing in the now about that? Okay? I would suggest we focus more so on things such as some self-love or understanding why our heart is closed. This one, question number 3 in particular, offers us a change of perspective. Okay? So truly, you understand your scenario best. What are we doing to make sure we are okay with whatever the outcome is? How do we stay grounded in the now rather than allow the unknown future to rule us? We find out that answer by proceeding forward. It is the only way. Stagnation does not get you answers. Focusing on it now does not get you answers. We must walk toward it. Okay? Let me know if you have questions. I understand the need for an answer, the want, but divination is not the correct method to get one. I hope you will understand. We focus on the now here, where we live. We do not live in the past, and the future is unknowable. We live in the now. What can we do to calm you down so you may rest and be well slept for whatever challenges may come your way? Okay? Good Kid, Mad City, if you're still with us, what can I do for you? Listen to our music that plays as we're talking about the unknown. Spooky, right? Sure is. Doesn't mean we have to feel that way about it. Doesn't have to be intense, it just is. How do we help you be at peace with it? I like to suggest a shower or a bath, and you set intention before you get in said shower or bath. What are we washing away? This fear of the unknown. This current understanding of the situation, right? Then you take your shower, and when you get out, we release it into the steam, out the door, open a window, let it go. Here it was, there it went. But truly, tarot does not foretell the future. We cannot see it. We must live it. Okay? Whatever you're going through, I am sorry you're going through it. But I believe in you. Truly. What are you going to do with it? Approach it with a smile, I hope. For no matter the outcome, it is either a point in your life where we can learn something about ourselves, or we can let it eat us alive. And I don't think that that's you. Goodbye, Julianne, Spiritual Alchemy Energy. Thank you for coming. We are 3.5 hours, 30 minutes away from food. I will wait till 6 o'clock. We'll take a short break. I really don't see a point. I just need enough time to go stick food in the microwave and then eat it. So, Another fun song. For now, we're just hanging out. Just a reminder, good kid, bad city is your term, if you would like. Mad city, not bad, excuse me. Since we've seemingly hit a lull, I'm going to take this opportunity to go do that now. I invite you to do the same. We will be right back. Boo. We have a salad. Yay. I don't know if you've had dinner yet, but in case you haven't, you should. snack. Hooray. $5:37. I have a break. Scheduled for 6 o'clock for 30 minutes. And with the way foot traffic is at the moment, I will definitely be shutting it down for said break. Before we come back at 6:30. See what's going on then. But by the look of it, nobody has any questions about their Sunday. So far, it appears we are anxious to get on with our weeks. Or more likely, everybody's having dinner. Hopefully hanging with their family, enjoying their lives. Simran, what is it you would like to know? Is there anything in specific? Otherwise, we're just gonna draw cards. Just keep in mind, the thing they may have to say may not be very comfortable. When you leave it open-ended like this, the possibilities are endless, so I just want you to be aware of that. Judgment reversed, the world reversed, and death reversed. So, So, what exactly about your job search? I can ask. We got your general read right here. Would you like what this says? If not, I will shuffle it away and draw the energy surrounding your job search and the energy inviting you forward. As that is rather generic, my friend. Great. Good. You're on the path. Excuse me, I just ate some food. Okay. Well, you said so yourself. You've already applied. We get the Eight of Cups reversed. This would be the path of walking away, as well as the Queen of Wands. Okay? You are doing the opposite of walking away, obviously. You are on the path, as you have said. Now, we must wait for the outcome, but this has set you beside yourself. rather than this new thing being a source of hope for you, something you get to look forward to that we're waiting to create, is blocked at the moment, as this is unknowable. We find out by letting the future play out what the outcome will be. For now, it is important that we focus on what we do have available to us. Be thankful for that. Hello, Gemini Shirish. But the energy inviting us forward, unfortunately, the Queen, the King, does not matter the gender, just archetypal energy. We are blocked from being this individual who sees the things we have already created. Wands are in relation to the soul's fire. This would be our passion. Blocked at the moment, but not forever. We just simply must wait to see how your application turns out. Okay? Let me know if you have questions. Sure. Gemini Suresh. My friend, you have asked about another individual who is not here to speak for themselves, so no matter what I say, it will not be the actual source of that information. Have you spoken with this person? You say no contact. Why? The ultimate source of that information is that person, not divination. That is not how tarot works. We do not pierce the minds and hearts of others here. That is spying. And it is rude and unethical, okay? I don't think you spy on people, right? Then it would appear you have your answer, no? So how do we become okay with this answer? Unfortunately, I will not pull this for you. You are trapped in a pattern, a loop of needing this love. You need to be more comfortable with yourself. You find that love not by asking divination. You go out and participate in your life. So I apologize, but I will not be pulling that for you. I will not fill you with false hope or fear. You ask about the future, your actions impact that. So what are you doing in the now to attract a marriage? I will not be doing a reading for you, period. Gemini Suresh, you are spitfiring questions at me as if though we are a vending machine. That is not how this works. I will not be doing divination for the sake of divination. Please recenter yourself. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. Go out there, start seeking the person that gives you that commitment you seek. I like this song. We will pull a General Lenormand while we wait. Two-card Lenormand. What have we got? A lot of love questions today. Sun, house. Secure light. Hi, Mary. Mary, just to let you know, I'm so sorry. It would appear you have been conditioned already to the need to like the video to get a reading from me. Not a requirement. I am sorry that that is what other streaming individuals, readers, quote unquote, have taught you that is needed, but you like because you want to. You subscribe because you want to. You follow because you want to. You donate because you want to. So what may I do for you, my love? I was just about to look up our combo, which is both Sun plus House. Radiant Family Life. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I always worry because people come in and tell me what number they are, and I know that that is a tactic that many readers require. We do not function this way. Unethical in my eyes. I wonder if this was about you. You walked in when we pulled this, apparently, so Radiant Family Life for somebody here. Sure as hell ain't me. Happy to see that for somebody else, though. Yeah. I appreciate you liking setup. If you leave it to me, we'll do a mind, body, soul today. What does the mind need today? What does the body need today? And what does the soul need today? Thank you for trusting me to pick a reading for you. On top of that, you come in clearly with a completely open heart. Mind, body, soul. We get the daughter of wands, that is to say the page, the princess, the prince, whatever. Yes, ethics are a large part of my practice. We do not foretell the future. I will not fill someone with false hope or fear. What does the body need today? The Seven of Pentacles. And finally, the Daughter of Pentacles, but reversed. This is what the soul would like today. I'll show you this upright, just so it's a little disorienting to look at upside down. My apologies. Okay. Yes, there are a ton. I'll show you this guy too, just so you can see. Oh, I'm sorry. This was the daughter, not the ace. Daughter of Swords. So two princesses, or page, or knave, or prince. Two figures appear before of us. Yeah. The Page of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, and the Seven of Pentacles Excuse me. Boop, boop. There you go. They are. That is the Wild Unknowns Tarot by Kim Kranz, if you're curious. Krans. So, what does the mind need today? We are, hello, Queen Libra. You absolutely may. We are doing a reading right now for our friend Leland's mom. So, Page of Wands. This is someone that would be a little bit playful, somewhat dramatic in their life. Okay, just kind of that trickster energy, if you will. Wands are the soul spire. So our passion, our sparks, whatever it is going on in life, okay, that we are extremely passionate about, wanting to set out on some new adventure. Perhaps for the day we can set it aside. We can have an introspective look at what is going on with us, okay? Rather than stir things up, we take things slow, which is your next card. If you look at the art on this card, they are quite literally waiting for their seeds they have sown to grow patiently. Okay? Literally just patience embodied. The first word in the notes there, same as what I'm telling you, right? So, we just wait for now. See how things come out. 'Tis the start of the week after all. What does the soul need? Effectively, the same thing. Not only in the world of passion, but the material world. Whatever we have planned for this week, this would be us effectively staring into the crystal ball, looking for answers, not knowing where we're going, but we're ready to go. We can put that down today. No more material adventures. Don't buy anything. Just don't turn a light on if you can help it. You know? Nothing. So yes, as you said, truly a day of rest. Calm. Ultimate calm. Let me know if you have any questions. Nothing to reverse here. We have a couple more questions in the chat. Let us see what we got asked. We may as well. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Queen Libra. Is cool ass LA interested in me? Is this a person? Please clarify. Queen Libra? Kelsey? I see you, new sub. Will your baby's father, Albert, want you back when I close the door and move on? That is a person. So, I offer you two questions in regard to this, and I will explain what's going on here. But this may also answer your question as to how things work here, Kelsey. I am not a reader that will instill false hope or fear in you. Meaning, I do not pierce the minds and hearts of others here. That is spying, and it is unethical and rude and inappropriate, in my opinion. What I will ask for you, we will start with Queen Libra. What is the energy surrounding your love question, as well as the energy that invites you forward from it? The Nine of Pentacles reversed and the Ten of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles is to represent Kelsey, I am fearful you did not hear a word I just said. We do not pierce the minds and hearts of others here. Our work is self-reflective. The answer you seek, Kelsey, comes from one ultimate source, that person, not divination. Please do not use me to spy on someone else. Okay? If you are willing to wait, I can answer your question in the same method we are doing now for Queen Libra, and I would appreciate your patience. But please, in the future, understand any reader you go to that is offering you this question, you will be waiting eternally, my dear. With that attitude, you can go ahead and remove yourself peacefully from this room, or I will do it for you. You are interrupting a reading and being insanely rude. I will not have it. Choose wisely, please. I have banned no one from this channel, but there is always the first. I have said Queen Libra repeatedly. It truly, you are being disrespectful. You did not listen the first time. I will be doing no reading for you at all. Not today. Goodbye, Kelsey. So glad that, just keep in mind, this person, this is the energy you're giving them. Okay? Something to consider. Queen Libra, if you are still here for your reading, I appreciate you waiting. Thank you for waiting. So, now, 10 as well. I hope you will come to see the beauty in your reply. The Nine of Pentacles would be a figure that is able to wander their garden and see all that they have worked toward and just look at it in all its beauty and splendor. We are blocked from this right now, as you unfortunately are requiring the input of others to add value to your own garden. Okay? So, something to consider. Later. However, the energy inviting you forward. 10 of Pentacles. Okay? There's your fireworks. In case it's unclear where my ethics stands, there you go. That is not how you approach a reader. But the 10 of Pentacles, Libra, sorry for the interruption. This is you truly being able to see your kingdom and look upon it. That is what invites you forward. However, as this is pertaining to someone else, we must learn to walk our garden in all its fullness as it is. Okay? That is the first insanely disrespectful person I have ever met. The band command is not working the way that it should either, but that person is not going in timeout. They are permanently removed from this space. They are the first. I am sad to say. You come to someone who offers free service, and that is how you treat them? No. Think again. Oh, I see. I did the wrong thing. No at. Try this again. Does not seem to work. Figured that out later, but no matter. Harrison Keller. I do not know who that is. But Queen Libra, try to reverse this card, please. Okay. Now I need to know why my band command is not working. Something I need to know sooner than later. We were also, at the time when I was, planning on taking a break. Ah, I see the problem. We don't do this where I was. We do this a different way. Apparently. But someone is opt in. Mocha. Hi. How are you? Now they are officially gone. Hello, Hydra of War. Thank you for the follow. Your question, Mocha. Let's see. Whoever that guy was playing the piano was having such a great time. Lenormand of the upcoming day. I'm doing all right. How are you? In regard to what? We just want general messages, it would seem. As the day is not here, this is not the best time to pull an energy for the day. I would suggest, Mocha, and rather than a Lenormand, you go watch the shorts for the day specific to your astrological sign. That is for the week that I have already pulled. Have you watched those already? Or yours specifically, I should say. They are on YouTube under the shorts. But in regard to your Lenormand pull, you get Lily, which is a fun card for me. But Lily, by the way, is the Whore Madonna card, meaning it represents both innocence and passions. Okay. But in this case, the combination of them, a long-standing block, something we need to address that we are not, and I would imagine it is why we are asking to begin with. I do not know what it is, but it is time to climb this mountain, it would appear. No? Thank you, Hydra. We seek to be soothing when we are allowed to be. If anybody else runs a YouTube channel and you encounter a presence who is not in alignment with the space, you must remove them from the actual YouTube chat room on their website and not through OBS. Hello, Queen of Misfit. How are you? Mocha. I know that doesn't answer your question very well, but generic question, generic reply, right? You're welcome. Oh, I know, I saw you, but I'm not gonna call you out while you lurk. It's already been a very interesting today. We have our officially, let's celebrate. Not be upset that they came and brought that negativity here. Instead, we celebrate preservation of the energy in the space. I don't think you go out to a restaurant and speak to a service industry member of any kind that way. Why would you do that here? You know? Oh, you angel. So, for those of you who don't know, subs on Twitch, they take half of that. If you wish to donate to the channel, the donation link is much preferred as they don't take damn near anything. Subs, Twitch is who you're paying, not the space. I'm sorry for any confusion. I wish I could turn subs off completely and never give them a penny. But I appreciate the shit out of you donating. Now the fireworks are for you. So thank you very much. Yeah, in case anyone doesn't know that. $5 sub, $2.50 goes to Twitch. $10, $5 goes to Twitch. $25, $12.50, so on and so forth. Don't bother subbing. You only pay them. But nonetheless, I appreciate you very much. I feel your love. I accept it with all my heart. You'll notice no more ads here. We don't do that. No more. Don't pay Twitch. Now, I hope you will all know too, for your favorite people you follow. Subs. You know, yes, they help. Not saying they don't, but you're paying somebody else, not the person you think. It's like donating at a grocery store. They get that tax write-off, not you. Another thing I feel most people don't get or know. But still, I see you. Thank you. Did somebody? No. Am I crazy? I'm not. I thought someone joined the queue. Just hellos. Hi. I was planning on using this time to take a break. We were going to be on break right now, but... Hi, Erica. I am in Mountain Standard Time. Presently 6:12 p.m. Where are you? Central Time? You got a bunch of... I never can tell. All the extra characters at the end, I assume it's because we just typed in our name and YouTube gave you whatever letters and numbers it had available. So you are the K1H1C of Erica's, apparently. 812, so Texas. Or the East Coast, I think, actually. Central Time is only an hour ahead. That's East Coast, but who knows if it's morning or night. But hello. From 8:12 p.m. or AM, whichever it is. Are you from Norway too? We had a Norway visitor earlier. I hope Mocha can figure out that mountain to climb. I've only been through that state. Hello, skill check, engage. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you? I love it. You walk in, say nothing, follow, bam. What a badass. I have literally watched people come in here sometimes and just straight up, no words, nothing. They come in, they follow, they're here for like 5 minutes, 15 minutes, longer sometimes, not a word. Just hang out, then dip. Thank you. I appreciate you. Very much so looking forward to the day when we can bring sound healing to this space. Gonna be a bit of a different vibe on those days, but we won't do any readings those days, not one. Purely meditation, guided meditation at that. Some of it I will just play stuff, a flute, a bowl, or something, you know? And we'll just listen to soothing sounds, try to recalibrate the self, to re-enter and wander the temple of you. Why? No jiggles? No noises from the phone, please? No nothing. We're busy doing stuff. Well, as no one has asked for a reading, I didn't prepare a bunch of stuff to read about crystals for no reason. These are all things that belong to us, not only in crystal form, or at least most of them anyway, but this is all stuff that is my copyright. I can read it whenever the hell I want. Take that, copywritten books. Something I really will not understand, but In fairness, without that copyright, anybody can just start selling somebody else's materials. Part of the reason I'm hesitant to share all of my crystal work in text form, to watch somebody else claim it as their own when it is ours. It is meant to be shared, but not through the purpose of profit. But I think we have no readings going on. Things are chill. We are past the point of break time. I'm gonna call it for here, right here, for now. So we'll be back in about 30 minutes to restart the stream and continue on until the wee hours of the morning. This would be a great time for you to get some dinner in you, drink some water, relax, okay? And we'll be back. For those of you that don't know, my name is Opal. I stream often, obviously. Feel free to go look at the collection on either platform of our work. We do tarot, Lenormand, oracle, rune, osteomancy, etc. Live polls and reads. So take a break with me. Enjoy yourselves. Go tell someone you love them. And we'll be back in just a little bit. I hope to see you all then. And if I don't, have an excellent evening. Bye-bye for now.